spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Boo. Does everything...
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Take this. Looking rough. Let's go. Now. Take this. Looking rough. Let's go. Now. Time to act. Tables. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Take this. Take this. Hunter attack. I see it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Hunter attack. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I've been waiting for this. Take this. Like that. Hunter attack. Whoa. Nice.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Looking rough.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation anyways.
Must stay sharp. Now! Take this.
I'll go at it. The damned rampage stops now!
Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. That. Take this. Take this. Take this. Got this. Time to act. With all of my might. Time to act. Table spin.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
Take that.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
Let's go. An even match. We must push harder. Now. All my might. Take this! I see it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Looking rough. Let's go. Turn the table. Counter-attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. I see it.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
There has to be some...
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
That Cao fellow's been making a name for himself.
Now.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated. This
Engage the enemy over there.
is ours.
We're heading to back them up.
An even match. We must push harder. Take that.
Looking rough. It's done for.
Take this. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Take this.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Connor.
I've been waiting for this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. territory is ours. Now! Take this!
All those rumors about that mysterious beauty. We don't hear anything about her anymore.
Lord Wu-Jia is so cool.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
Advance! Stick close to me, now!
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Let's go. Let's go.
Dire situation. Is there no way through?
Coming at ya!
Let's end this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this up for Take this! Hunters all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Engage the enemy over there.
Is ours.
We're heading to back them up.
Now, an even match. We must push harder.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Whoa. enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Just the normal sword.
I don't have time to think about what's next. I'm just focused on protecting my family. Food's wonderful at my place. We use them.
Officer has been defeated. Take this. That is. Here. I see you. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are bandits around every corner.
Yeah, but those bandits are garbage.
Take this! Take this! Looking rough. Take this! Got it! Take this! Got it! Looking rough. Take this! Got it! Whoa. Take this! Got it! Take this! Take this! Got it!
Food's wonderful at my place.
Take this! Got it! Whoa. Take this! Got it! Whoa.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I see it! Take this! Got it! Whoa. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Concentrate.
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't...
I apologize for my sudden and uninvited arrival. Now is just not the time to be rekindling old friendships. I have urgent affairs to discuss with you. Can I ask you to pledge your support for Lord Sunsa, the new leader of the Sun family? Lord Sunchen has passed, and Lord Sunsa has succeeded him, but it is nothing more than a formality. The truth is that Yuanshu now holds the reins, and the Sun family, mine, may as well be broken. The responsibility for all this misfortune lies at my own feet. No, it's just so. Let me explain. It was I who urged Lord Sunchen to return to Changsha with the Imperial Seal just after it was found. It was I who convinced him that possession of the Imperial Seal gave him the divine right to rule. He had simply asked me what it was. And that all led to him being targeted by those treacherous lords who brought about his end. Therefore, it is my duty to restore the Sun clan to its honorable place. But as it stands, that will be no easy task. I I cannot accept such kind words. It would be hypocritical of me to accept leniency from the younger generation, whom I treat with strict discipline. Like me, Wangai also seems to have his own regrets about Lord Sunjian's fate. Handong, being who he is, I'm sure he's getting up to something all on his own. But other than those two, you're the only one I can talk to about matters such as these. I implore you to become the new foundation of support for Lord Sunsa for the next generation of the Sun Clan. Bowing my head and pleading with you like this now is all that I can do for their future.
Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself, thanks. I heard there's another big conflict over...
So many people are after this land.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are... I think we may be able to consider...
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Zilwan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Zilwan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Zilwan?
As long as you understand, Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juha, Bai Luan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Juha, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Yeah.
What great timing. I was just talking about you with two of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I'm traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... Well, it is intriguing to meet a guardian of peace in the flesh. I've heard that you have lost all your memories. How unfortunate.
Please show some sensitivity, Zhuge Liang. I hope you aren't offended. Zhuge Liang is more knowledgeable than anyone I know, but his behavior is somewhat unconventional.
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening. Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as Zhuge Liang's. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a guardian of peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? I thought so. I also feel that there's something different about him. To hear that a guardian of peace agrees...
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again. I hope I can be of assistance.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Like this! Guard!
Now! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might.
Now! Time to act. An opening.
All my might.
Tables turned. Take this! Sacred Bird, protect us! Whoa. Time to end this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Nothing's changed. The state of the realm.
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty. But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around. You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. As good a question as any. What my words mean depends entirely on the choices before you. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. You'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shuijing retreat is open for people like yourself, you know?
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Oh, hello.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Now!
They say Lord Cao Cao and... Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
Go, Dad.
Now. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I see it. And up here. Take this. Take that. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
I challenge you to battle.
Take this.
Prepare yourself!
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take that. Turn the table. Open. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Open it. All right. Take this.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let in. Now. Take this.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now. I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificence.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a look.
Now. Take this. Take this. Take this. Whoa. Now. Take this. Take that. And open up. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this. Take this. An opening.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, they say, Lord South.
Things are going well enough around here.
I heard the capital's been practically...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a... Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize them.
Things are better since Lord Liu Wei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
I just saw a man who shined like this.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital. So many people are after this land.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Think the guys who laid waste to our
spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
I just saw a man who shined
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Thank you.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Zuluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill. Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luman was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
Yeah.
Things are going well enough around
I
here.
heard the capital's been practically reduced.
I think we may be able to...
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we could walk around.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. This territory is ours. Take this.
battle. Prepare yourself. Take this.
Time to act. Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Engage the enemy over there.
Is ours.
We're heading to back them up.
An even match. We must push harder.
With all my might.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This'll do.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We see it all. We see it all. We see it all. I've been waiting for this. We see it all. We see it all. We see it all. We see it all. Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Food's wonderful at my place. We use the freshest fish after all.
Looking rough.
We see it all. We see it all.
been defeated.
Can't believe this.
You see it all. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Now! Whoa. You see it all. That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation any way you slice it.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength
I
truly
wonder if I
is
can
that of a...
actually do all their missions, but like not
When I
join.
grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight.
I don't want to join Cao Cao or Bei.
You see it all. Got this. And open it. Sacred bird protector. Fight! Now, with all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that...
Li Bu. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one who can...
And open. There we go. Time to act. Looking rough. And open it.
An opening! Take this! Head in! Take this! An opening! An opening!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Take this!
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
That's something else.
Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me, do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
Well,
I just saw a man who shined like the sun.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
It opens up. I see it. Time to act. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
There we go.
An opening. An opening. Take this. Let's get serious. Take this. Bear witness to my looking rough. Whoa. All my might. Take this.
There we go.
An opening. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now.
Looking rough.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's. They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable
I
treasure.
heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Deng Zhuo.
believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Time to act. Looking rough. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are bandits around every corner. Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit the danger.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance! We'll lift you ahead!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. An even match Looking rough.
We must push harder.
How's this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. This territory is ours. Let's go.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Situation.
The enemy officer.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Take that. Take that. Looking rough. Take that. Whoa. Whoa. The time is right. Go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Table's turn. Now. No for me. Time to act. Time to act. Looking rough. Now. Oh my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Well done. Most impressive.
Take that. Looking rough. Take that.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Gotcha. Take that. All my might. Take that.
I'm making my way up.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Please fight.
The enemy officer has
You're
been
glistening
defeated.
with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Now. Take that.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take that. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now. Well done. Most impressive.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Let's go. This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
You're glistening with valor. I
The
shall
enemy
treasure
officer
the spectacle.
has been defeated.
I'm making my way up.
Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them without worry.
Looking rough. Take that. Time to advance. Here's the resistance is futile. There we go. All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we're all in your debt now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening.
Making my way up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's going. Well, in a way, yes, because I already defeated Lulu in a crucial battle.
An opening. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this! Take this! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was an easy win!
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We better put on a good show.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer.
Now, prepare with haste. We're about to storm the enemy. Whoa. Let's go. Take this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might. All my might.
Take this. Now. Whoa. An opening. Easy. Careful.
Nice try.
An opening. Turn the tables. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My brother left to go make a name for himself.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's go. defeated.
Just win 5 duels and kill 1,000 people while enraged and use my tactics 2 more times.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Let's run the like 2-minute ad while I go get something to drink and oh yeah, take my medicine.
Hey, Coffee and Scones. It's pretty good. Been liking it so far. I still have my BRB thing up. Cause I'm, trying to catch my breath, cause my body is, like, either out of shape or medical. It's like a chore for me to go up and down stairs for some reason. It's a bit rough, but I manage. As long as I keep at it, it'll improve. If I don't do anything, it'll either just stay the same or get worse. So I try not to overexert my limitations.
Why, hello. What brings you here? Huang Gai. I must thank him someday. He looks after us even when we are apart.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well, well. You're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiao Pei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it. But I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Oh, it's way different.
Everyone? Really?
You'll see in a little bit.
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves. All right, everyone.
Yes.
Right.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
We will take Shu, so that Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land! Slay all who stand in our way!
Take this.
I know this is
The
just a
enemy
way to
officer
get our troops
has
back,
been defeated.
but participating in a battle such as this... No. We Sun siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Is this all Yuan Shu can muster? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Them back! Forward! It is gaining momentum. Bring up the rear guard. Have them take on Yuan Shu's forces.
That's our call to arms. All hands, look sharp. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
This is how it's going to be then. We have no need for words anymore. Ready your weapon. Tables turn.
I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tight. Sacred Word protect us. Now.
Now, the enemy's coming in hard. Perhaps I should call back Yuan Shu's forces and have them attack.
Now would you return? Go back, head out. These orders are all over the place. Let's end this. He's got to give up. How irritating. Must retreat. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Officer has been defeated.
Ain't you Sun Jian's daughter? You're going to the front line yourself? Military families never fail to impress.
Together with our men to honor my family. And I'll lead the vanguard so that I may inspire courage in all who see me.
Well, that ain't gonna help us here. After all, being
Even you can see that this fight is...
That might very well be true. Yet...
It's not like me to get involved in others' affairs. Yes, I'll leave it at that.
Time to end this.
What is this?
Just getting started!
Next time I see you, you're finished!
Let's go. This appears to be as far as we go.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Your aid is truly welcome, and I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
All right. We fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Suance's forces, don't lag behind. Start the advance.
They've come at the perfect territory. The enemy's camp ought to be short-handed now.
Start the advance!
And now the enemy's sending in reinforcements. Damn it! This isn't good. Can't abandon me.
We're joining the fray too! Defeat! Time to advance!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Protect us.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Liu Bei, we fight for Shu too!
An opening! Yeah! How were they able to break through?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to advance! Is insufficient for a comeback.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Got you! You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. Outstanding! Now that our camp is safe, we advance again!
This has been a tiresome affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp. We can do this!
Time to advance!
Take that! Let's go! And open! It's here! Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Keep it up.
And open.
One down! Many more to go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Whoa. Let's go! And open!
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
On the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
So, you fight for your Enshu? For the Sun clan, perhaps? Looking rough.
What is this? The enemy officer.
I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here. How about this?
Take this. And open.
How about this?
I see you.
Looking rough.
officer has been defeated.
Pressed to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shochun. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up. But having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no fruit to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The Yuan are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Luzhong. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
Lui Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision. Oh well. Onward and upward, yeah?
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canal.
The dawn takes on an exceptional quality in your presence. I'll admit it. You possess a strength that rivals my own. So, too, do I admit that you've shaken my faith in the absolute nature of strength. In warfare? Perhaps. But I speak of the strength you bring to bear in all things. I, who cared for naught but myself, found myself desiring you. Now that battle looms on the horizon, I will await the day you become mine, for now. But once I have claimed all under heaven, I swear I shall have you as well. As if I would let you go. Chasing down my target is my specialty, after all. Still, I am astonished to have found something I value more than strength. So, too, am I forced to consider the merit of your beliefs, given the impact of your deeds. That being said, I have no intention of changing. I simply mean to have you, who showed me this different possibility, for my own. If you possess some ability superior to strength, I will simply become stronger, and keep that ability under my control by force. After all, they say the greatest joys are to be saved for last. No one but you has ever provoked such passion in me, and no one else ever shall. I'll have you take responsibility for that. With you around, life will never get boring, even after I've claimed this world. You'd better make it through all of this alive, for you are the only one who can offer me such amusement. If you were to die for some mundane reason, I'll drag you out of the grave myself, and don't you forget it.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
There has to be some way for me to get on board. That's south, fellas.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise, it's driving me mad.
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Liu Kang, but do we have a choice? Of course one can't know for sure, but if we don't accept the situation, we won't be able to fulfill our duties. We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it. Well, that's you and me both, I guess. My brothers must be having their own doubts as well. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk. It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this. I know. But that doesn't change the fact that we're just being tasked with removing a thorn from Yuan Shu's side. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Liu Kang, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan-Shu's...
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We better...
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. I see it. Counter attack. I see it. I see it.
Turn the table. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than that. Done for. I see it. Take that. Looking rough. This'll do. Attack. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed. They say Lord Cao Cao when you enter. I just can't help but stare. spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings. Lord Shi Huang, this is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
Wait, this is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue. I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process. The man who now controls the court since Dong Zhuo's death. Perhaps you've heard of him. Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Zhuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become of me, then?
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter between us. So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao, then? I've heard he is well respected among his followers. The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the world for their own.
Lord Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned for my future lord and hero. Many thanks to both of you for answering my unceremonious question. Meeting you here must have been fate. I would enjoy discussing other matters with you whenever we may meet again.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Take this! Take that! Take that!
This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone! Start the advance!
And open. Take this. Easy. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone.
Situation.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Looking rough.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
Things have gotten so much better.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might. Take this. Take that. Now that. Now. This'll go. All my might. Take this! Now!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this!
Nothing's changed.
State of the realm.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a
I
shame.
just saw a man who shined like the sun.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong. That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name.
All my might! Take this! Tables turned. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counting on you.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That helps.
Quite right.
Here you are.
All right, everyone. Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
I see.
Not bad.
Quite so.
Fine.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Lu Zhang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
See, they still have some fight left in them. This rate, we're going to be surrounded. We must take the garrisons along the river. From there,
the enemy officer
the bridges with fire
has been
arrows.
defeated.
Forward march!
Looking rough.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Lose the arrows! Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going!
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison, post-haste!
The bridge has fallen. Damn it all! Have to find another route!
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now. Brother, how dependable you have become now. It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, not let our guard down yet.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer
Destroying bridges
has
to
been
keep the
defeated.
enemy at bay. The enemy general is certainly bold. We cannot let their schemes go unchallenged any longer.
Mobilize the army. Defend the bridges.
Take this!
Let me finish my combo.
Nice going! Leave it up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Holy crap. I get that there is a lot going on. But it doesn't need to stop me every 2 seconds.
This battle has always been about imposing Yuan-Shu's will. And who opposes shall mock us as his puppets. But we must take such ridicule in stride. Sick of ourselves and those who fight for us.
The enemy officer
duty
has been defeated.
Pride.
Take the shot! I've been waiting for this. Enable's turn.
Take this! Take this!
This area is under
The
my
enemy officer
control.
has been defeated.
Take that! Take that!
Well done. Keep that spirit up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
We've taken half the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward. Here we go. An opening.
Let's go.
Take this!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Everything's going to plan. Now the enemy has no way forward.
The enemy seems to be destroying the bridges. Some of our men may have already been stranded because of them. Take this. We can't let them slow us down too. Everyone,
The enemy
show
officer
your true mettle.
has been defeated.
What? The bridge has fallen. Ha! Damn it all! I'll have to find another route.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
This is bad. See, the enemy stands strong as ever. We must destroy the bridge as soon as possible.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Take that.
End this here. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last bridge. Good work. Now the enemy's reserve units have no way to reach us.
I cannot tell if they are daring or just plain crazy.
They need to attack us with such a small force? They shall soon realize what a mistake they have made. The great general of the Sun Clan is now just a pawn for that usurper? For shame!
Gotcha! I am the one who gives orders. I lead the troops. Do not be mistaken, for I am the one in charge.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Situation.
The enemy officer
What?
has
How
been
have they made
defeated.
it this far already? The enemy cannot be allowed to reach the gates. Defend them! Post haste!
All my might.
An open
Take this.
officer has been defeated. Take this.
You can count on me! That was a close one! How's this? It's over! That was a close one!
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Ready yourselves. Efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
Wen Shu ordered us to eliminate Lu Kang. No doubt his plan is to take Lu Zhang by force. I will take it my own way, for I believe there is meaning in walking our own path.
I have defeated the enemy officer! Won't hit me!
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Won't hit me! That was a close one! It's your turn now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lu Kang! We have taken control of all the garrisons! The battle is done. For the sake of Lu Zhang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. Ah, I see. So that is what you're after. I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiandong. And no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Lu Jiang is yours.
How infuriating! He spared Lu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Tzu's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next? Someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Tzu that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion. I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my juiciest fruit rolled away?
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise, it's driving me mad.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Li Bu is every...
Hey, Shang. Za seems a little different these days, don't you think?
Yes, it's like he's found his sense of purpose. You can see it in his face. I know a lot has been going on recently, but I wonder if something happened.
Maybe. Either way, nothing would make me happier than knowing he has decided on his plan for the future.
Right. Agreed. Seeing him like that brings back such good memories. I can't help but remember those times back in Changsha.
Yes. The father was still around then, along with Zhou Yu, Huang Gai, and the others. I want to return to times like that again as soon as possible. Let's do whatever we can to make that happen.
Hey, Bios. All good. All good.
Sorry to come in uninvited. I actually have something I need to ask of you. I need you to go and meet Zhou Yu in Danyang, and to tell him that we are ready. I'm glad you understand. Obviously, you will have to keep this a complete secret. Yuan Shu can't know what's going on before the message is delivered. If he catches wind of our plans, he'll try to stop us. I knew Yuan Shu's intentions from the beginning. As long as we're in his service, we'll be stuck doing his dirty work. Father said we need to be prepared to ally ourselves with beasts if we wanted to keep the Imperial Seal safe in such times. But while we're mere servants of that animal, we won't achieve anything. We must have the resolve to walk our own path, on our own feet. It's a matter of pride. I'm counting on you. You must bring Zhou Yu back with you. We cannot start without him here.
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
More attack power.
Let's go. Advance! All of you, follow me! Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Good eye!
The enemy officer
Time to
has
go in
been
the
defeated.
offensive! Get ready! Everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm gonna go see for myself. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Tables turned. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Stick on that. I've been waiting for this. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm calling back for now.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. Now, I'm gonna go see for myself. Yep. Get ready to be brought down. Now. Take that. Take this. Oh, I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. An opening. Coming at you. Yep. That is. Hunter down. Now, coming at you. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Hunter down. With all my might. An opening. Whoa. Coming at you. Now. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
surrounded by so many waterways.
I need to keep death at bay just a little.
Joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Tables turned. They have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down. Situation. We
The enemy
march at
officer
once.
has been defeated.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Now.
Settle here. Tables turned. I'll go out. The damned rampage stops now.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. You guard. Obliterate you. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Human.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo. I'm hearing a lot of bad rumors lately. We might not be safe here anymore.
No! Good timing. Would you like some vegetables?
I grow them in the mountains. I would love for you to try them. You are welcome. People were complaining about me having too many. Some of them are somewhat exotic, but if you boil them, they'll taste just fine.
Well, they taste incredible, whatever they are. But I can't help but feel the farmer could make better use of his talents in another field.
There's nothing wrong with a quiet life of study and agriculture. You, of all people, shouldn't lecture me.
You have a point. Still, I'm certain that our old mentor would be disappointed in us right now.
There's more to life than social success. Right now, I'm studying Fan Shenqi's manual. Yes, one containing the wisdom of the great agriculturalists of old. I'm trying to test it out for myself. My old fellow here belittles me as a reclusive hobbyist farmer, but he is mistaken. Our nation is built on the soil in which our food is grown. Those who fail to see this are not fit to lead. Small details make up the bigger picture. My aim is to understand this fact more deeply. You understand, don't you? You seem like an honest person.
I can't believe you, Zhuge Liang. I thought you were only playing at being a hermit to test people.
That is another one of my aims. That's why I won't be leaving Jing Province just yet. I'm waiting for someone who is able to look past my reputation and see the man within. Really? Not to doubt you, but I would need to test their qualities myself.
You don't make life easy for yourself, do you, Zhuge Liang? Although, I suppose most strategists are the same. Will you continue to keep an eye on him for me? I worry that he'll rot away up here and no one will notice.
Goodness, to think both old friends and new acquaintances would show me such consideration. Well then, Guardian of Peace. Expect an invite to my retreat in the near future.
Yes. That was always the goal.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful.
I think we may be able to consider...
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard. I spent everything I had on making a life.
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
They said he would send a messenger, but I hadn't imagined it would be you. I have a rough grasp of the situation already. Sun Ce and I have exchanged messages at every opportunity. Everything is ready on our end. We've all been waiting for this moment. I'd really like to move out immediately, but... There is a small group of spies in the area. We can't be sure if Yuan Shu has caught on to Sun Ce's plan or not, but I am certain that he is wary of us contacting each other. That's why I've been extra careful to send my letters to him in secret. But now... now that Sun Ce is prepared to be independent from Yuan Shu, I suppose secrecy is no longer required. All right. I guess it's time to follow his example and find the courage to charge through enemy lines. We'll make it together. Back to Sun Ce. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all!
Halt! You shall go no further!
For the way is guarded. Even so, I have no intention of stopping here.
The enemy officer
I will fight for the sake of my comrades. If you choose to stand in my way, then prepare for battle! Take this!
Such strength! Send word to our allies! Tell them to bolster the ranks and stay vigilant!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you further honed your skills. Let us continue on.
They're here! Destroy them!
Do they think they can stop us with such a pitiful resistance? We shall make short work of them.
Now! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, prepare yourselves!
We should be careful. The terrain here is dangerous.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're here! Everyone, loose your arrows!
So they had archers hidden away. We can't keep fighting under a rain of arrows. Take out the archers as we go.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think there's another way through. We'll have to scale this cliff. We'll be completely defenseless during the climb. We should make sure the way is clear.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let them get away! Follow them! Fill them with arrows!
Looking rough.
They're persistent. I'll give them that. Should we try to shake them, or simply eliminate them?
In accordance with Lord Yuan Shu's orders, we shall go no further.
Then let this be known to Lord Yuan Shu. We are not subject to his orders.
Take that!
All my might. all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Get crashy, boy.
Been defeated.
Looking rough.
Waiting for this.
This will do it.
Not bad. And I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready? Loose your arrows!
They have archers hidden here too? I've had about enough of their scheming. Lots of trees and buildings here. The perfect spot for an ambush by archers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Really like see if there's like an option to stop them stopping me every 2 seconds.
Cross over there. We will be vulnerable when crossing the river, so we should make sure there are no enemies around first.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it across. Now, let us hurry.
So, made it this far, I see. And I can't let you go any further!
They've brought quite the arsenal. We can't afford to linger within their range. Stick to the shadows. We'll take advantage of any gaps in their defenses and advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You fight with tenacity, but this is where you meet your doom! Take that!
They're attacking from all sides simultaneously. We'll have to time our counterattack perfectly.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for pain! With honor!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you! Take that!
officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Lord Yuan Shu's will is absolute. You should fall back while you still draw breath. Got this.
Thank you for the warning. But this route is worth risking life and limb for.
Get prepared. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Against Lord Yuan Shu's will.
No. There is only one thing that I regret.
Let's go.
And that is breaking a promise I made to a friend.
You have done well to make it this far, but you are clearly spent. And you will find the path ahead is only more grueling.
They had elite troops in reserve. But we are so close to our goal.
I'm raring to go.
This is the final obstacle. Let's do this!
What can you hope to achieve by going against Lord Yuan Shu? No kingdom, no troops. You are doomed to fail!
The enemy officer
To live without
been
dreams,
defeated.
without free will. What value is there in a life like that?
This will do it. But the enemy officer has been defeated.
We possess the spirit of a tiger running free. Even if we are slain, at least we shall die as free men.
To die chasing a dream. That is truly a fool's way to die.
Bastards! You will suffer for going against Lord Yuan Shu.
Lord Yuan Shu will one day rule above all and grant us his protection. It is foolish to refuse such grace.
Will he indeed? Sun Tzu leads by example, without need for such airs and arrogance. I would rather stand by my leader's side and look up at him from below. That is how I want to live my life.
All my might.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the three kingdoms. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You damn fools! When the world descends into chaos, you will see the error of your ways.
The road will only grow more dangerous from here.
For the
You can be sure. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to our goal. Now,
howdy do
let's go. To my dear friend, to Sun Tzu.
How are you today? How was what you were playing? Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2. Who hurt you? Why? Why did they hurt you? you know, welcome all the Ocean's Raiders. I like how he can Kamehameha best. I am Exceed Edge, I am a SEAL, I play a variety of games. As you can see, we're playing the new Dynasty Warriors Origin. I also play retro games from time to time and other stuff. But I have no idea how far I am in the game, aside from the fact that I had to pick a side and I picked the Wu Force.
I thought you might have worried yourself to death. But look at you. Healthy as ever.
Zhou! You're here at last. You sure kept me waiting.
What kind of greeting is that? Well, for better or for worse, you haven't changed at all.
Sorry. It just doesn't feel like it's been that long. We've been in contact this whole time, right? You were with me all along to keep me from losing hope. If it wasn't for that, I'd have eventually given up on so much of what we planned. Quan and Shanxiang's safety. Everything my father wanted for us. My dreams for our future. None of it would have been possible. Thanks for everything, Zhou. We couldn't have done it without your help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, imagine that. I was just about to say the same to you. Without someone to look after, I'd barely be motivated to get up in the morning. Sun Ce, are you sure you're ready to do this?
Yes. I'm ready to do everything we've planned. I'm ready to give up the Imperial Seal. In exchange, I'm going to make sure everyone who belongs with us is able to return. And then, we're going to raise our banner over Jiangdong together. It wasn't the seal itself that my father wanted to protect. He fought for our kingdom, for our protection, and for the honor of our family. I will continue his quest to build a kingdom that can protect all that is good in this world. Are you with me, Zhou?
Of course. I pledge to do all in my power, as your right hand. My lord, Sun Ce.
Sun Ce has dispelled his doubts and discovered his path. Though lacking the wisdom of years, his spirit burns with unmatched fervor. If his small spark is guarded and given proper kindling, eventually it will grow into a great blaze. A blaze that will light up the realm, spreading hope to people with its warmth. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Sun Ce is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
I think it's because of the dubbing. Oh man, and then the ads play. Okay. So, you still have factions in the previous game, but in the very beginning, you are independent because it follows the, if you've played Dynasty Warrior 7, it follows the timeline of how the book plays out. So like you start off in the Yellow Turban Rebellion, and then you work your way up to the point where like Deng Zhuo has his falling out with the Emperor, and you fight like Lu Bu at Hulao Gate, and then it does the part where it shifts the story between the three. So in this point of the game, your character here, he is deciding which one is the hero to lead the world. So you the outsider guy, decides which one of them is fit to rule the land with your influence, because you're a guardian of peace. And then the game will tell you in that specific chapter, like, you can do missions for them, but at a certain point it's gonna tell you, it said like a pivotal moment where you are forced to choose a side, and then you're locked into that route. So for me, I picked the Wu clan.
Did it go well, Sun Ce?
Yes. The Imperial Seal has been delivered safely. Yuan Shu must have been desperate to get his hands on it. He accepted all of our demands without a word of complaint. Now we've finally got Huang Gai and the others back. And we're no longer mere tools for him to use.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. You seem happier than you were during our days guarding the seal.
Yeah, I do feel strangely refreshed. It must have been more of a burden on me than I thought.
Now that the authority of the Han is waning, the seal has begun to lose its value. Ridding ourselves of it now was by far the better choice. What we need for the road ahead is not authority. It is the power to survive among all of the other forces vying for supremacy.
Well said. I agree with you there. We are about to embark on a quest to establish a new kingdom of our own in Jiangdong. Would you be willing to join us? I'm sure Chuan, Shangxiang, Huang Gai, and everyone else would be happy to have you.
Your strength is an essential asset for us. And both Sun Ce and I would like nothing more than to be able to fight by your side.
But we understand that this is a very big decision. One that will impact your future. Please think carefully before making your choice. Really? You'll join us? Thank you. You've made me a very happy man.
Yes, thank you. You've given us all so much hope. It's strange. The moment I heard your answer, my mind was suddenly filled with grand dreams for our future.
You're quite enthusiastic about this, Zhou. It's so good to have you with us. Together, we will build a kingdom of our own.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chia-Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
I've handed the Imperial Seal over to Yuan Shu. Though Father gave his life to protect it, I have to admit I don't regret letting it go in the slightest. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom, our pride, and our comrades. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything. That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but will you stand by me all the same?
You don't even need to ask.
Indeed, our resolve is as hard as iron.
As vassals of the Sun Clan, all of us are ready to follow you to the very end.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such reliable allies.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Shang around.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
Ce, we're here.
Ah, good.
So, you're willing to fight alongside us, then?
The pleasure is all ours. After all, there are a lot of things we'll be needing your help with.
That should be everyone.
Yes, it's true that we're starting over from nothing. But with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can, but I'm also counting on each of you.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
Huang Gai, Lord Chung Pu, everyone's back again! Hey!
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong.
I've been thinking about you constantly, so I was a little flustered to actually see you. Do you have a moment now? There's something I'd like to ask you. Well, perhaps it's a bit late to ask now, but there's something I'd really like to know. Why? Why did you fight alongside us? A secret? I see. Now I'm even more curious. Then I won't press you any further for now. But I'll try to get you to tell me eventually. I'm truly glad that you came with me. I was really struggling while serving Yuan Shu. If you hadn't helped me get past my anxieties and indecision, I'm sure I would have lost sight of what I needed to do. But I think sticking it out through that period allowed me to become a little stronger day by day. And I don't intend to leave the battlefield behind. I'm going to show everyone they can rely on me to take them forward. Just like you did for me back then, in that battle. Thank you. I won't let your support go to waste. And moving forward, I'm sure there will be many times when I fail or feel discouraged. So, I would appreciate having your guidance for a little longer. You are someone No, forget it for now. I know I can count on you. Thank you.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond between Lord Zhou Yu and Lord Sun Tzu? Give up? The answer is sworn friends. Their bond is strong enough to weather any storm. I ran into Lord Wang.
Rank 5.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing, after all.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
They attack here too. Who's buying everything?
Excuse me.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than...
What does peace even look like?
More customers always show up whenever...
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
So, now His Majesty has to serve Cao Cao?
The children remain innocent and unflappable. More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojiao...
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity.
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this.
Let's go. Advance! And stick together! Begin the advance.
I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
Take this.
We provide backup. Let's go. Onward to join our allies. Begin the advance.
We've regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open. Take this. And open it. And open. This. Now, I've been waiting for this. Now. Looking rough. Let's end this.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Prepare for pain!
To think you were an officer, standards have surely fallen.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To think you were an officer, standards have surely fallen.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
We've taken the advantage. Good. Very good.
And open. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Yeah, take this. Whoa. Let's go. An opening. Looking rough. An opening. Whoa. Now. There we go. Looking rough. Now. Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This territory.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours.
This is how you do it.
The more battles they have, the busier our...
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
There you are. Come with me, yeah?
Hey. Sorry to call you out to a place like this. You've made some impressive strides since we last met. You're working for that Sun Tzu now, right? That's why we can't really meet up out in the open anymore. Huh? Can't let anyone get suspicious of you fraternizing with a guy like me. Rumor has it, your deeds are the reason everyone's been talking about the Sun clan. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fair question. To put it simply, not great. I'm a bit envious of where you stand these days. In the end, I decided to settle down too, and accepted an appointment invitation. But honestly, my lord ain't much to speak of. The guy won't give me a damn thing to do. I'm lucky if I get some errands to run. Otherwise, I sleep the days away just to kill time. I don't know if the guy doesn't trust me, given my history, or if he just thinks I'm not up to the task. This ain't how I saw this going. I ain't looking for pity or for handouts. I don't need to rely on anyone else to set my course. I'm more than happy if you just listen to me, let out my frustration. Don't know why, but talking with you always calms me down. Anyway, there's more than one way of doing things. I can get my skills recognized, then jump ship and set sail on a different vessel. My voyage has only just begun. This is just a little squall out of the gate. Hardly enough to sink my ambitions. Look at you, acting all high and mighty. Still, I don't mind some encouragement. You're you, I'm me. And I'm going to find the best possible lord to serve by myself. And when I do, I'll be sure to tell you. So, Look forward to hearing from me. Anyway, enough chatting. Time to get a move on. You better be ready, because you and the guys are going to have a hell of a good time.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing, after all. Take this! Get open! With all my might. Take this!
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice. The children remain innocent and unflappable.
This town has gotten bigger.
Things have gotten so much better. What does peace even look?
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord...
Take this! An opening! An opening! An opening! An opening! An opening! An opening! Take this! Take this! Take that! An opening! An opening! Take this! An opening! Take that! An opening! Take this! Prepare for pain! Take this! Prepare for pain! An opening! Take this! Prepare for pain! Take this! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For the sake of Lord Tao Tao's rule.
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly run deep.
We have it better than most just being able to live out our days in peace.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! An opening!
Now, head in. This territory is ours. Let's go. Yeah.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. An opening. Take this. An opening.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in. I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over some jade.
The children remain innocent and unflappable. It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying with all those brutes using him to gain power.
The more battles they have, the busier our streets.
So the realm finally belongs to Cao Cao. Going with the flow has gotten me this. I see it. Head in. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. An open. Time to attack.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. An open. I see it. Time to act. With all my might. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
They say this is an important place.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Looking rough. Take this! Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Open. Take this. Concentrate. Looking rough. The opening! Prepare for pain! Take this! Tables turned. Let's end this. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. An open. Take this. Set it.
For the sake of Lord Tao Tao's rule.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that noise.
Yeah. That's right.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
This territory is ours.
Bear witness to my power.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Jotsun.
How fun! Do you mind?
I'm a father myself.
Well now. Appreciate it.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Now! Take this! Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
it serious. Now.
Done for.
Take this! Now! Here we go! Time to end this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Yeah, easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Now. All my might. Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated. That it.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look like? Things have gotten so much better around.
They say this is an important place.
With all my might. Whoa. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. With all my might. Looking rough. Let's go. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Let's go. Going with the flow has gotten me this far.
If they attack here too?
I'm so hungry.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share
The
of
more
animosity.
battles they have, the busier our streets get.
With all those brutes using him to gain power.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
All my might. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. This
Engage the enemy over there.
is ours.
We're heading to back them up.
An even match. Whoa, we must push harder. Let's go. Let's go. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha!
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow. If this place becomes a battlefield...
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes. Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Does that ring true to you? Ah, excellent. I knew my faith in you was not ill-placed. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's what I wanted to say. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's plain to see on your face. The path you ought to take. Oh, no. I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my station. For what kind of person am I? What kind of person will I become? I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. Haha, together it is then. I must say, I'm glad to hear you say that. Each time we interact, I walk away feeling energized anew. Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting my all into the matters ahead.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon. Get out of the way, Zeluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuha.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Zeluan...
Zeluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Zeluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Jiluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it. That's right.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
Well...
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Finally found myself a job.
I am so hungry. Hey, Dad.
I hear the town.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Not many people can read and write.
Thank you.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place, wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Everything's gone.
Yeah.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look like?
I heard 2 important warriors.
We two serve as a family.
I heard 2 important warriors.
What does peace even look like?
The scars left by the Weebu's assault truly limit. Not many people can read and write.
Huh? Thank you.
Let this ad run and I'll be right back. Make a potty break and stretch out a little bit. So we'll be right back.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Juha, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Juha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed you would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Juha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. It couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan, and I will be at your side until the end.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Yeah.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
It is. I really like what they did with this game.
Who's buying everything up?
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Pu, everyone's back again!
Yeah. Wait. Isn't someone missing?
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Halt! We must assess the situation. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Take this.
Looking rough.
You've done very well.
The enemy officer
Good to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
We march at once!
An open.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open.
Looking rough. We can't let them take this position. We'll stand firm.
Opening. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
They're pushing us back, but victory is still within our reach.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
There we go!
Protect us.
Looking rough.
You did good.
Believe
You
this.
never
The
fail
enemy
to
officer
amaze me.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer
Get
has
close
been
to me.
defeated.
Now. Begin advancing. Gotcha. Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You're outshining everyone else.
The enemy officer
I must
has been
study
defeated.
and learn your ways.
You've done very well.
Let's go.
It's good to know I can count on you.
Charting it alone for the sake of valor. You want to die?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've defeated an enemy officer. Protect us.
Begin the advance.
The enemy
All
officer
units, march.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
A troublesome pest indeed.
Let's go.
Focus your efforts on that one. March forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That an officer? You must be kidding! Let's give it to them!
Take this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Looking rough. An officer? You must be kidding! Got this. Looking rough.
Got it!
Take this. Time to end this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
How should I? Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sunsa all this time. Today only happened thanks to you. I wanted to desert Yuan Shu so many times. But each time, I remembered Lord Sunsa's face, and that gave me pause. My patience finally paid off. At last, Lord Changpu's nagging and Han Dang's grumbling will subside. And now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan, so let us both do our best to bring Lord Sunsa success. And do Lord Sun Jin proud.
What's this? Why, it's quiz.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
Let's begin. Now then. Fine. Now then.
That helped.
It is I, Sun Changsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
I already forgot the plan. So I'm going to pretend I remember what the plan was.
This is but the first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom! And open it!
The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react.
Time to advance!
enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't break through our defenses so easily.
The enemy has halted their advance. And open up! Flank them from the north and south!
They're using barricades to block our advance and counter-attacking with archers.
The enemy officer
More or less as I
has
expected.
been defeated.
All troops, mobilize to engage the incoming enemies. Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases.
Let's go. I will keep the vanguard at bay. You may fight without fear of a blade to the back.
Get ready. We're moving to take Liu Yao's base.
Prepare for battle! We must help Lord Sun Tzu! Get this here!
It's the perfect chance. We can attack Sun Tzu from behind.
Begin advancing!
See it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables turned. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Now. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I've been on my mind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Jian Qi. I came with haste when I heard Lord Sun Tzu was raising an army.
This is it!
Grow tired! The warrior attacking the north flank is a friend of mine. We have come to lend you our strength.
This is it!
Right. Well, don't let that fire peter out. You're going to need everything you can muster to achieve victory for Lord Sun Tzu.
Go on. There is an
The
enemy
enemy officer
storehouse just east of
has
here.
been defeated.
I have received word that it is stocked full of provisions. Taking it from them would deliver a devastating blow to their morale. This is a good opportunity.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, I didn't want to use our rage.
We've taken the strategic positions. Now, prepare the catapults. We'll have to attack with catapults from the north and south to break their defenses. We must take the rest of their bases post-haste.
The enemy's strength is growing. We'll be swallowed up in their momentum soon enough.
None shall pass this spot unscathed. Take this!
Lord Zhongying, I have arrived. Together, we shall repel the invaders.
Left to his own devices, Sun Tzu will surely move to take Jiangdong. We must stop him here.
With all my might.
Going after our provisions, are you? My watch!
Let's go. Got this.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have failed you all.
All right, we've taken the storehouse. We'll move from here to attack Nyoju garrison from the side.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
It is a mistake to slow me down.
Straight in from the front! You truly are feeling it. This looks like a venture
enemy
worth
officer
joining.
has been defeated.
Our spirits will rush over them like a great flood. Time to advance!
You think you could just force your way through? You will die regretting this foolish mistake.
You've got some real guts. That's exactly what I like about you.
You have exceeded my expectations by making it this far. But you will not advance another step.
I've been with all my might.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Let's get serious.
Another one falls behind me.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Let's go. Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
I am Zhou Tai. I have heard rumors of the rise of Lord Sun Suo. I am here to support his vision.
Your aid is most welcome. You seem like the strong, silent type. Just the kind of man we can rely on.
The enemy officer.
There's a storehouse full of provisions just ahead. Ransacking that would greatly weaken the enemy.
The bases to the north and south are ours. Now, prepare the catapults!
Lord Zhou, the catapults are ready for the attack.
Ah, good work. All right. Let the stones be as solid as our bonds to each other. Let them fly, and crush the enemy to smithereens!
Bastards! Like this, our defenses were supposed to be impregnable.
Now!
Excellent to leave this.
The enemy officer
just as Zhou Yu
has
planned.
been defeated.
It's time to end this.
We fight!
So now they're attacking us here. I'll defend this place with my life.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Our allies in the castle will lose hope.
We have control of this position. Our next move is to flank Myochu garrison.
One down! Many more to go!
You're outtraining everyone
Enemy
else.
officer has been
I
defeated.
must study and learn your ways.
The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
You did good! You never fail to amaze me.
I'm making my way up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Broken through the gates. Nicely done. Your final fight,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready for the adversary indeed.
Attack.
Tell me, dog of Yuan Shu, what brings you from your master's lap all the way to Jiangdong?
Time to end this!
I can't believe this!
I have defeated the enemy officer!
When did Sun Tzu's forces gain such strength? I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. We did it! This is our first victory!
Well done to all of you. Our first step in making Jiangdong ours was a success.
The enemy's defenses were solid, but things went unexpectedly well.
They did, because of you and everyone else in this clan. And also due to Jotai and Zhangqing's support. You both have my gratitude.
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an honor to be under your command. There are many others like us who wish to serve you,
Together, we will defeat Liu Yao.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain.
Now is not the time to relax, Sun Ce. Our next battle will most likely be at the hills of Shenting, with Liu Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Let him come. We have a tailwind pushing us forward. We'll finish this once and for all.
I almost didn't recognize you. I see you have new clothing. It suits you well. Ziluan, I must ask you again. Can the hero you've chosen bring peace to the realm? Of course, nothing has been settled yet. But be careful. For if your hero throws this land into turmoil, I must put an end to him. Pray that our paths merely intersect and do not collide.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Cheng Pu.
Good to have you.
At this rate, I won't even be able to protect myself. I'll have to start with relearning the basic weapon stances.
Yes, my lord.
I am grateful that you had the patience to train with someone as unskilled as myself. Do not hesitate to point out my faults in the future.
Yes, my lord.
Are you here to train as well? Your constant efforts to hone your skills for the battlefield have not gone unnoticed. I had also found a spare moment to train. Jotai was just teaching me how to handle a weapon. Jotai has done me a great service by helping me during his time off duty.
It is nothing.
You do not need to spare my feelings. Under normal circumstances, a man of your talents would be fulfilling his potential on the front lines with Sa.
Lord Sun Xuan, please.
No. I need to make this clear to you right now. I am sorry for my lack of experience. I will continue to devote myself to improving my skills, so that I will not be such a burden.
A burden? I never thought. But I believe that is a fine attitude.
Yes. I am counting on your support. Jotai is a true warrior. I believe that he may be of service to you too. You two should take this opportunity to get to know each other better. Jotai must be tired from keeping me company. Take a rest for a while.
How did it come to this? I have my doubts that you are interested in a conversation with a man of so few words as myself. Maybe. but that does not change the truth. Your few words carry much wisdom. I am simply a boor. I will endeavor to learn from your example.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase?
We two serve as the fangs and claws.
Take this! Let's go! Take this!
Time has come.
Excellent.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Chung Pu, everyone's back again.
Yeah. Wait.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
I was hoping to find you. I've been meaning to talk to you. Well, there's something I've been wondering about you. It's good that Sun Tzu has been able to show his true strength, but it means we've been even busier than usual. We've been so rushed that I haven't had a chance to talk to you. Did you know that people have started calling you my shadow? It's because you helped from the side, aiding Sun Tzu and contributing to our victories in ways people can't see. We really appreciate it. You're helping us go places we wouldn't be able to go otherwise. Is your constant modesty a product of your upbringing? A guardian of peace? Once I found out who you were, it all started to make sense. I did a lot of research after Lord Sun Jian left us. Your actions and characteristics bear a close resemblance to those of a legendary group, you see. Do forgive me, prying into your affairs and then asking you to lend us your aid, like this. Despite having lost your memories, you have obviously retained the skills you developed. Now, well, my curiosity about you has only further deepened. How do those eyes of yours read the wind? What kind of man do you perceive me to be? I would like to hear more in the coming days, if possible. I, too, am well aware that I mustn't squander this opportunity.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
Not much, man. Just playing Dynasty Warriors.
Let's begin.
Fine.
Now then.
Not bad.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
That's probably because the game audio is pretty high.
Go! First, we defeat Liu Yao.
And I haven't really fully recovered my voice yet.
Rally your resolve! To battle!
Tai Shi Tzu is an officer to watch out for. The word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body,
The
but
enemy
in
officer
mind.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
The enemy's assault is relentless. Why won't Lord Liu Yao send Lord Taishisu out to the front lines?
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Taishisu, after all. Holding him back will make their defenses very hard to break. We must dominate the front line to draw out Taishisu. Focus all our forces on taking enemy bases. Now, advance!
The enemy officer
we're only getting
has been
started.
defeated. I am under strict orders to guard this position, but I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall. Shall apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle, but right now we must move swiftly to aid the others. Forward march!
Good. We have drawn out Taishitsu.
The enemy officer has been
Now
defeated.
is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding. We must march swiftly and avoid any unnecessary fighting along
The enemy
way.
officer has been
Now,
defeated.
advance! Now, advance!
Ah, so that's Taishitsu. He certainly looks to be a cut above the rest. I should be the one to handle this. Everyone, stay back and be on your guard.
Time to advance! That's it! Lord Taishitsu is on the move! Follow him! We march at once!
Those two must be their leader, Lord Sun Sua. Let our blades clash to decide a victor.
So it's to be an honest one-on-one duel. I accept. Don't hold anything back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Also, the microphone might be lowered because I haven't used it in forever. So I might have to look at the settings after this.
This is it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Looking rough.
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer.
Good. Now we are ready
has
to
been
execute
defeated.
the plan. Let's go. Spread rumors among the enemy that Taishitsu has betrayed them and surrendered to our side. We must take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Taishitsu.
Reporting, my lord! Lord Taishitsu has betrayed us! He has already surrendered to Sun Tzu!
This is an act of treachery the moment undefined by orders. Taishitsu must have given that crucial position to the enemy to curry favor.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. How could Lord Taishisu betray us?
It seems the enemy ranks have fallen into disarray. Taishitsu must have been a very important figure among their forces. But we must stay focused. We can use this advantage to take the remaining enemy bases.
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
This is it! Counterattack! The enemy officer around behind us has been defeated. puts Lord Liu Yao in danger. I must hurry back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Almost at our limits.
Let's go. No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Good. The tide flows in our favor. Onward! Let's press the attack all the way to Liu Yao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Liu Yao,
The enemy officer
forces are
has
unstoppable.
been defeated.
I will defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You plan to trick me into opening the gates and welcoming the enemy inside.
Let's go.
We cannot believe a word that comes from the mouth of Taishi Su. Do not open the gates under any circumstances.
Lord Liu Yao, will you not trust me at my word? But I have no choice. With this gate at my back, I will fight them to the last man.
Yes! Things are just starting to get good! Especially now that you're here.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
You knew just when to come to my aid.
The enemy officer
I was never worried
has
that
been
you wouldn't.
defeated.
Not in the least.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Lord Sun Tzu's vigor has the men in high spirits. Perhaps
The enemy
it is
officer
in his nature
has been
to
defeated.
We have them now, but don't let up.
This will do it now. With all my might. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've taken over all the bases in this area. Now, we just need to rendezvous with Sun Tzu and defeat Liu Yao.
Unbearable circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me. Gotcha! I am Taishi Tzu. As an officer under Lord Liu Yao's command, I have been tasked with guarding these lands. Let's go.
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
Cannot be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive indeed. Losing a battle fought with all of one's strength is no cause for regret.
He has talent that is not ours. No words can break his convictions. Commendable fellow indeed, this Taishi.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're outshining
The
everyone
enemy
else.
officer has
I
been defeated.
must study and learn your ways.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up. Start the advance!
This is how you do it.
Hand this heel!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated. The enemy officer has
How
been defeated.
graceful you were. I can't help but gaze at your feet.
superb show of skill
The enemy officer
that I can
has
attest
been
to.
defeated.
has been defeated.
Ready yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Just you wait, Sun Tzu. The wind will not blow in your favor forever.
We have finally defeated Liu Yao. Now,
Yes,
With all my might.
it's starting to take shape. A kingdom of our own.
You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
Why? Now that's a strange question. It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him. I can't bind such an honorable man.
You...
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishi Tzu. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life. But you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From this moment on, I, Taishi Tzu, will serve the Sun clan.
Thanks, Taishi Tzu. It's good to have you on board.
Aye. Well, then, if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sun Tzu. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago. He may use this as an opportunity to escape, or try to drag us into a trap.
Chung Pu. He said he's with us, so whoever he served before is irrelevant. He's now our ally. And I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
Sun Tzu. I understand that, but Lord Chung Pu is right. We don't know what might happen.
And send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Tzu's trust. I assure you, I will return here with my troops in tow. Until then, I must ask for your patience.
With Liu Yao having fled, Chia is now ours. But even with our newly acquired base, we're still nothing but a minor force in Jiangdong.
Agreed. Unless we do something, we'll be targeted by the other factions.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them, take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat, as he has formed an alliance with the governor of Kueiji, Wang Lang.
Do you know who the Shan Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to. You seem eager to know. Well, the Shan Yue are a group based in the hills of Yang Province. They've been a nuisance to us for some time, causing trouble, picking fights, things like that.
It is rumored that the governor of Wu, Zhigong, has sought shelter under Yan Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Lang's army, it will be difficult to take them head-on.
Then we should absorb the remnants of Bu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important, is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants. I have returned from my mission. I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves, but... in any case, we should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishitsu. We owe you for this.
We do need to see how many new troops we have, but I suspect they will be enough for us to launch an attack on Wu. It seems your generosity has benefited us greatly once again.
No, I didn't do anything. This is all thanks to Taishitsu keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get ready!
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing, after all.
Bligding.
Lord Sun sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
I was stuffing my gob with a spicy chicken sandwich.
Let's go. And stick together. In the advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Good eye.
This is what I want.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did they come from? Oh, this is unbelievable.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Time to go in the abyss.
enemy officer
Get ready.
has been defeated.
Everyone.
With all my might.
On my way!
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately. Start the advance.
Time to act. Got this. Looking rough. Go. Time to attack. All my might.
I've been waiting for this.
Got you. Let's go.
Dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat.
With all my
This
might.
will not be where I die. However,
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
Let's go. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
How am I not done with Boo-Boo's thing? Or did I finish it?
We're counting on you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Oh, I single-handedly decimated an entire field.
Now! We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This territory is ours.
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them! Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're
The
done
enemy
for.
officer has been defeated.
Haagen-Dazs, what are you doing over there?
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't, not in the least. Officer, are you kidding me?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready now!
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
I've been waiting for this.
Time to act. Let's go.
Fine. Ah.
Take this.
Let's do it my way.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won. A heavy burden has been lifted.
There's like thousands and thousands of other guys on the other side, but you just had to push it, Haagen-Dazs. That sounds like a really good tactic. Put that bad boy in. While this ad plays, I'll do some mission.
Looking rough. With all my might. Looking rough. Let's go.
Hardest challenge is the 5 duels.
Lord Sunshan sure seemed to be enjoying.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow. The children remain innocent and unflappable.
Not because the duels are inherently hard, it's that it feels like the duels are like predetermined.
So, now His Majesty has to serve Cao Cao?
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule, for my family, I cannot rest.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao, not many people can read and write.
Prepare for pain!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for pain!
That isn't even a good,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
like a good Guan Yu spear. This is like...
This territory is ours.
It's doing so much damage. Can't imagine buying the good one. Oh my god, there's a spin to win. It's beautiful. I want to equip it because it's like the power difference alone. Like, hey, check it out, 148, 200.
Everything's gone.
Sorry, timers.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over.
I must eliminate all obstacles in the name of peace. That was always the way.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in.
I don't think I can max out Ubu's friendship until I somehow find like 4 more duels to win.
I'm so hungry.
I heard 2 important warriors were fighting, talking back to those in Power Land.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
I will not be joining the expedition to Wu. Instead, I will be defending Shuang Castle. Take care of Shang and everyone else. What is it, Shang?
Zhou Yu said that the Shang Yue have been acting strangely. I just hope nothing happens.
There's no need to worry. Shuang Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have capable bodyguards.
Zhou Tai, take care of Chuen for me.
Understood.
Zhou Tai may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack you from behind, Shang. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you can.
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory. So please, just be patient.
Lord Zuluan has a discernment.
How much encouragement people...
Let's begin. Now then.
Right.
Now then.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Figure out which way I want to go. How I want to attack these beasts.
This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Come, let us begin the fight!
Do not engage Sun Tzu's men. We need to rendezvous with the main army. Post haste.
I also forgot to equip that spin the window.
Sun Tzu, we will never surrender to you.
We will take care of Sun Tzu's forces. You lot go on ahead and join the other units.
Yes, sir.
The enemy
Thank
officer
you for your help.
has been defeated. This territory is ours.
The enemy seems to be gathering their forces.
Let's go.
We must break through their defenses and keep them from amassing.
Fate has not been on our side. We'll just have to make our own luck.
Everyone, keep pushing. We must
The
stop
enemy
them
officer
here at all
has
costs.
been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of thousands. Guess you want to die.
Do you want to die? How did you know?
Take it!
Yes. The enemy officer
The arrows
has
have
been
stopped.
defeated.
Now we can push on. Let's go. Damn it. You're gonna die here. Retreat! Let's go.
Leave Sun Tzu's men to us. You carry on to the rendezvous point.
Heard many rumors of you, Sun Tzu, but how strong are you really? Time to put you to the test myself. Let's give it to them.
Well, it seems you're confident in your abilities.
The enemy officer
Do you think you could
has
face
been
Lord
defeated.
Sun Tzu so easily? You will have me to deal with first.
This territory
Forward march!
is ours.
Lord Yen Bai-Hu is rallying men together. We will take care of Sun's forces. You head to the rendezvous point.
The enemy is stronger than they look. They won't last at this rate. Where are those supplies?
Don't worry about with us here.
right where we want them. Send those stones tumbling! All my might!
Time to act. Did you think it would be that easy?
Take this!
I've been waiting for this.
We could really do without this kind of trouble. But we have to keep going! All my might!
The enemy officer
Push on knowing there will be pain, or avoid danger by going the long way around. What to do? We managed to stop them. Now we can focus on the enemy officer.
I must fall back. Such superb fighting. An important quality if you want to gain the trust of all.
My strength was not enough.
Keep it up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've made it this far already. But they won't get past me.
It's where you're wrong, buddy. Now fuck everybody up.
My duty as governor of Kuei-ji. The safety of this land lies in my hands.
Let's go. So the fighting has already begun. We need to get these supplies to the main army.
Supplies. This late into the battle? The enemy clearly wasn't
the enemy officer. Has
we
been
won't
defeated.
get a better opportunity than this. Advance! Take out the supplies!
Looking rough. The enemy is formidable. I must retreat. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tell us what to do! Put your lives on the line!
Incoming reinforcements will be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
All right, now is the time. Let's bring the whole army together as one.
On me, Fist Warriors! Together, we will destroy the enemy, once and for all! Did I think this was rough?
The enemy officer
if we rejoined Lord
has been
Yin
defeated.
Bai Hu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This land is yours, Sun Tzu.
Supplies have arrived. This will make things easier.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is steadily building their numbers.
Let's go.
I don't fancy our chances against their entire army. Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Chase them down!
An army of this size is a comforting sight indeed. Now those invading dogs stand no chance.
I can't afford to fall now. Damn it. My body fails me.
I was literally making my way down that way. Do the whole thing over again.
Will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Come, let us begin the fight!
Sun Tzu's men. We need to rendezvous with the main
The
army.
enemy officer
Has
been
face
defeated.
Sun Tzu once we've joined forces.
Sun Tzu, we will never surrender to you.
We will take care of Sun Tzu's forces. You lot go on ahead and join the other units.
Yes, sir.
The enemy officer
Thank you for your help.
has been defeated. This territory is ours.
The enemy seems to be gathering their forces. We must break through their defenses and keep them from amassing.
I'll take care of the enemy's heel. I reckon you'll do more good leading than chase.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
Let's go.
Everyone, keep pushing! We must stop them here at all costs!
It's finally time, brothers. The dream is so close to being realized.
That it is. But first things first. Shangshan, we must win this battle.
Damn it. I'm not gonna die here.
Retreat!
Looking rough. The enemy
never
officer
failed to impress me
has
with your
been
feats.
defeated.
Lord Yen Baihu is rallying men together. We will take care of Sun's forces. You head to the rendezvous point.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Are those supplies?
Let's go. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is steadily building their numbers. I don't fancy our chances against their entire army. Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force.
The enemy
Chase them
officer
down!
has been defeated.
They're right where we want them. Send those stones tumbling.
There are many rumors of you, Sun Tzu, but how strong are you really? Time to put you to the test myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, well. It seems you're confident in your abilities.
Taking out their officer in command should prove most effective. I'll handle this.
Forward march.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Back for now. Yes! The arrows have stopped. Now we can push on. We will fight together.
Leave Sun Tzu's men to us. You carry on to the rendezvous point.
The fighting has already begun. We need to get these supplies to the main army.
Supplies. This late into the battle? The enemy clearly wasn't prepared. We won't get a better opportunity than this. Advance! Take out the supplies!
Situation. I've invested. There's no way.
Gongshi, was it? The thing you'll find out about my men is they live each day doing the impossible. So how about it? Would you join us? We could do the impossible together.
Rooting the enemy? Crazy stuff. I like your style. All right.
The enemy
I'll
officer
throw in my lot
has
with
been defeated. Looking rough. This territory.
Lord Yanbai, we'll fight too! Just tell us what to do!
Incoming reinforcements. We'll be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
As a token of good faith, I'll let you in on a secret. There's a road connecting the two garrisons to the north. Wang Long and Yanbai Hu move their troops along that road. We take one garrison and separate their forces.
All right, now is the time. Let's bring the whole army together as one.
Let's go. On me, fist warriors. Together, we will destroy the enemy once and for all. Give it to them.
Good. The supplies have arrived. This will make things easier.
Looking rough. Counter attack.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
Take this! Counter attack.
We could really do without this kind of trouble. But we have to keep going. Do we push
The enemy
on
officer
knowing there will
has
be
been
pain,
defeated.
or avoid danger by going the long way around? What to do?
The supplies from the Shan Yue are here. This will improve morale.
Looks like they pushed down the last boulder. Now is the time to strike!
This territory is ours.
Well done to you all for making it here. With our forces combined, no one can match us.
An army of this size is a comforting sight indeed. Now those invading dogs stand no chance.
Time to act. They've made it this far already. But they won't get past me.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Looking rough. We managed to stop them. Now we can focus on the enemy officer.
Looking rough. My strength was not enough.
My strength was not enough.
This isn't good. We can't lose here. Not now.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Time to end this. No holding back. Give us everything you have. Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here.
Meaning to come to my aid. But I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Thank you for your help. I will repay this debt. You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Try to make hope for the people. Now, I
I can do is beat the enemy with all my might.
Fine. That's what you want.
They will not take root without shedding blood. With all my might. With this blade, I will fulfill my duty.
Time to act. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You did good! You never fail to amaze me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Take this! Time to attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I never foresaw that we'd make it this far. I shall have to seek aid from Lord Wang Long.
Let's give it to them!
What the hell am I attacking? Jobber guys?
Has been defeated.
Infested. And so my life
The enemy
comes
officer
to an end.
has been defeated.
If only that wretched Sun Swap hadn't shown his face.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Yen Bai Hu, well met. Let us work together to repel these pests.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
Okay, let's stop right here. Let's go! And get them while they're off guard!
I must fulfill my duty as governor of Kuei Ji. The safety of this land lies in my hands.
Let's go.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
been defeated.
Looking rough.
You won't soon forget this!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Got you! I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Won't be over once the nation is found. What comes after may prove to be even harder.
You're no match for me!
Looking rough.
Yes, but we've been ready for that day for a long time now. Right, Lord Huanggai?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The defeated must turn pale and flee. This land is yours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My land, my people, I couldn't protect them.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. And that is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed.
Sun Tzu, there you are. The feast is missing its hero.
Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. It's taken so long. We lost our father. Traveled all over fighting for Yuan Shu. Traded the Imperial Seal to get everyone back. And now, at last, we have a place to call home.
Indeed, it has been a long road. But without a doubt, you have done well, Sun Tzu. And yet, this is only the beginning.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals, and build a kingdom that can protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Zhou Yu.
Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, I'll be there to the end. Let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west. I should give them a deal.
Dingle Bengals. Wrong guy in Ling Chong.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Hello there.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Lord Zulu.
So like, why the hell is there like a battle all the way up here? Just a random battle.
Provide backup. Onward to join our allies. Begin the advance. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Time to act.
Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose. Let's march!
The enemy officer
You ought to
has
quit
been defeated.
charging into things. It's dangerous, you know? chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! And act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
Way to stick it to them! And for me to let loose! Curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. You're done.
Easy.
You're done. I'll go out. The damned rampage stops now. Let's march! How about this? You'll keep me amused, I hope.
I see you. Time to act. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We must push harder. Whoa. Looking rough.
Take this!
Anyone else that wanna duel me?
I've been waiting for this. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Budget $10. Look at that, I need 3 more. And then I could be best buds with Lubu.
Now that I'm a father myself,
Sounds like fights are erupting all over. Everything's gotten so expensive.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
It feels
So empty in the city.
The scars left by the Weebu's assault truly run deep.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
More and more people are losing their families. Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity.
Wanderers are pretty common.
The children remain innocent and unflattered. Going with the flow has gotten me this far, with all those brutes using him to gain power.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city.
Sorry for inviting myself in so suddenly in the middle of the night. I know I cut an intimidating figure. Well, you've never lacked for courage. I'll take you at your word, then. I intended to drink myself into oblivion. I stepped out into the night, and then who came to mind but you? I realized I needed to thank you. And I thought, what better time than now? Is that a serious question, my friend? The reason I wanted to thank you was for your decision to support Lord Sun Sa. It was as if a great weight was lifted from my shoulders. I knew I could rely on you to do the job as well as I would. I never thought I'd find someone who could. With you at his side, I could rest easy, knowing that I would not be missed. Of course not. But in all seriousness, it was my failures that led to Lord Sun Jin's demise. I will give everything I have to make up for what happened. You would not say that if you knew the whole tale. Apparently, my father was once governor of Nanyang. When I was young and poor, I dreamed of rising to the same position. I lived like a pauper, worked myself to the bone, and eventually came to be Lord Sun Jin's vassal. He was a wise and benevolent leader, and a great warrior. I respected him greatly. That was enough for me. I was satisfied, but in that moment, the darkness inside my heart gripped me, slowed me down. The anguish is always worse on quiet nights like this. That's when I start to wonder if I am just a traitor draped in the skin of a loyal servant. I came here seeking comfort, yet I had little hope I would actually find it. But enough of my self-pitying drivel. Tell me about you. The night is young, and I would like for us to learn all about each other.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. It may be a bit sudden, but I hoped we could test each other's mettle. Well, yes, I know. But I could not let the opportunity pass. So, will you take up my challenge? I won't take no for an answer. Wait! You're like a blur. Well, how about this? I'm sorry. Have mercy. I'll get you next time. You must have undergone some intense training to be able to fight like that, huh? And here I thought you a mere sellsword. Well, you certainly put me in my place, and now see why my father insisted I fight you. But I'm forgetting my manners. I'm Ling Tong, son of Ling Cao, a vassal of Lord Sun Tzu. Really? Despite my brazenness, you are most tolerant. Now, I suppose you're wondering why I'm here. The other day, my father and I rode out to hunt for bandits, and I admit, I became rather carried away. Yet, I refused to admit any mistakes, and kept talking back to my father. He didn't even scold me for my arrogance. Instead, he told me that I was just a fledgling without sharp talons or keen eyes necessary to truly see the battlefield. Then he said that only once I had both would I come to understand just how little I knew before. Well, he was right, of course. I understand that well enough now. You don't seem to need to learn anything, though. But I'm grateful we've had this talk. I suppose I'd better go apologize to Father. Until next time, I promise not to bore you with my troubles when we next meet.
Much obliged.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown homecoming.
Take this! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. Take this. Take this. We fight. Take this.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this!
Rough.
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Cheng Pu, everyone's back again.
This shit are such a chore.
Take this. Take this.
Looking rough.
And open it.
And open it.
Take this. All my might. Take this.
Tables turned. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
With all my might. Take this.
And open it.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
If they attack here too?
Going with the flow has got me this.
Wanderers are pretty common in this state.
The children remain innocent and unflappable.
And open it.
Take this!
Connor, I see it.
Take this.
Take this. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open it. Looking
And open it.
Looking rough.
And open it.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
And open it.
Looking rough.
See you.
Looking rough.
Take this. Tables turned.
officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Take this. Take this. Pathetic. Looking rough. Take this. Pathetic. Turn the tables. Pathetic. An opening. With all my might. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Pathetic.
They say this is an important raid.
Take this. Looking rough. Pathetic. Whoa. Take this. Pathetic. Take this. Take that. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take, there we go. Take this. That. Take this. There we go. Looking rough. All my might. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go. Finally, I don't have to use this damn weapon. Next one is, I think, yep, slabs and the crescent blade I'm using.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. With all those brutes using him to gain power, the Emperor's life
It'd be nice to go to sleep.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
This territory is ours. Now, let's go.
Let's give it to them.
Take this. Take this.
Amazing.
You are a swift the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Halt. Let us observe. We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge! Take that!
Concentrate. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
300 battle lords. If they hit good AoE battle lords, it would be a lot quicker.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice
So the
if-
round finally...
But the game never wants to play ball.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Take this.
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this. Looking rough. Let's go. Take this.
You are
The
a
enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, take that.
nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself.
Take that! Transfer! All of you, follow me! March!
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
Amazing! You are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let us observe for now.
We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge!
Now! Our allies are doing well. Keep going. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I reckon we are all in their debt now.
Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Don't get overpowered!
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that. How's this?
Rough.
How about this?
Gotta be quicker.
Take it! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. It will take a while for your wounds to fully heal. Don't push yourself too hard in the meantime.
I don't intend to.
As long as you understand. But don't say you had no choice because you were protecting your lord. Honorable wounds are as deadly as any.
Oh. They have been tended to. Nothing serious.
Were you even listening? I said it is essential that you rest. Unbelievable. It goes in one ear and out the other. Do you want to aggravate your wounds and have your lord be racked with guilt after you injured yourself saving him?
But Lord Sun Xuan wouldn't, for someone like me.
He needs you to be healthy and strong, and that means taking care of yourself. Would you please talk to him? Find out what troubles him so? He'll never heal at this rate.
What troubles me? Am I so easy to read? Lord Sun Xuan is avoiding me. When I was injured, he apologized profusely. I could barely get him to raise his head. It feels like he is trying to distance himself from me. You think so?
See, he agrees with me, right? Your relationship is like a shoe sore. Because your hearts are not properly aligned in caring for each other. The friction is gradually starting to hurt.
What should I do? Really? That sounds terrifying. But this is no time to be timid. If I want to make this right. Thank you. I will heed your counsel. I will speak frankly to Lord Sun Xuan, no matter how much it may frighten me.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well. They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown homecoming. What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the bond?
Boy, just wait like 50 seconds.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that. greatness. I am indeed proud to call him my brother. But you have also aided him time and time again. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family. You always have believed in me, and I've gained endless encouragement from your words. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him, but at this rate... If I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me. What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger. I am willing to start right away, but I know you're busy. I will be ready whenever you are. I think you may have heard already that Shan Yue attacked while I was at Shuang Castle. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off. But they used some kind of strange magic and overwhelmed us. I would have been killed if not for Jotai, who sustained a great number of injuries while protecting me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuan Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent, and that led to Jotai being injured. He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man. On the other hand, I am weak, a coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, like Sa, and repay my debt to Jotai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you, so I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuai-ji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
father was governor of Changsha, and now you've reached the same rank, brother. You've done us proud.
Enough of that, Chuan. This is something I could never have accomplished alone. The only reason the Emperor appointed me is because everybody helped me come this far.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Ce. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Lord Huanggai, Lord Chengpu.
They say the Sun family...
Oh. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, counting on you.
I hear an
The enemy
irritating
officer
whelp out there.
has been defeated.
I shall go silence it.
To victory! Mid-defeat! Let's get serious. Experience my stratagem. Refined to perfection.
Time to act. Time to attack. Let's go.
To victory!
Take this. Time to act.
Mid-defeat! The curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Business has been good.
Thank you. Don't let me down now.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
Look at this shit on my booty.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met.
So you are serving under Lord Sun Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
I still don't understand. Why you couldn't have chosen our brother, though.
Do not take Zhang Fei's words to heart. He simply misses you.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Let's begin. Now then.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! Advance! We will attack Shou Chun from the east!
Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance!
Now, Wen Shu, the self-proclaimed emperor, is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward. Cut a path through the enemy.
Territory is ours.
This is how it's done. Head-on attack. I shall show you just how futile such a move is.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line? Clear a path for it.
Got this!
Impressive, as always.
The enemy
There's
officer
a lot I can learn from
has been defeated.
All my might!
You dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretion! Begin the advance!
All my might! Blast! We have a speed in numbers. We just have to cut down every foe that stands before us.
The enemy officer.
Things are looking favorable. Unless that changes, you'll find no complaints here.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone! The fabled Imperial Seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land. All my might!
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
See what happens when you charge into things head first.
We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been
You may
defeated.
have scaled the walls, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle. Chance! Let's get ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dynasty! All my might!
Watch the master at work.
back foot! Let's go! We can break them here! Keep pushing them back!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rough. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Admit defeat.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring glory to our forces!
I've been waiting.
Your strength is unmatched, and worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Damn it. I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack!
Impossible! Our numbers alone should have secured our victory! What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard! Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor!
Do not let them near Lord Zhenshu. The Emperor! Protect him, even if it costs us our lives!
Looking rough.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have the upper hand. All the more reason to obliterate our foe. Tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack.
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now, we can storm the castle. Come! Stalwart heroes of Oud! Now is our time to take the castle!
Is out.
Time to advance!
Pathetic. I couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior.
He is making quick work of our forces. Truly is incredible.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down! Many more to go!
The enemy officer has been
One
defeated.
down! Many more to go! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Should have been ours for the taking!
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else.
We end this here.
Continue working hard to set a good
The enemy
example
officer
for everyone else.
has been defeated.
One down! Many more to go!
Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Sure like to take its time breaking. Back up, Dean.
Broken through the gate.
Get out of the way.
Bring me Yuan Shu's head. Let's go. Now advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Why is that not a dramatic success?
Looking rough.
Okay, let's stop right here.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Give me all you got! No way we are holding back. Let's run in there!
Let's go.
Our strength is unrivaled.
The enemy officer
what we're
has been defeated.
Let's go. Now. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. We could strike at him directly.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my God. Take this.
I've been waiting. Take this.
This isn't good. Can't lose here. Not now.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enough. This isn't good.
Where the fuck is he?
Not now. You've come.
There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Behold, my subjects! Your Emperor is taking to the field!
He stands in the front lines himself! We cannot let his boundless courage go unanswered!
Well, well, Sun Tzu, in the flesh. It has been some time. I shall forgive you for the blasphemy of not kneeling before God, given our relationship. But if you bear your fangs at me, I shall not spare you.
I will not bear no one.
It's not as if I'm ungrateful, you know. What's more, I have an obligation. I'm the one who handed the Imperial Seal over to you. You have to take responsibility for that decision. Things are just starting to get good! Especially now that you're here. The enemy officer has been defeated. A fort to fall here.
I knew you'd come back. I'm glad I believed in you.
I was just thinking of you. And now, come to help me.
The hell out of here.
Over here! I knew you were coming. I didn't think it would take that long.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. Let's get serious.
This is bad. Someone let him get here fast. We're done for.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. Truly embarrassing spectacle.
The enemy officer
Thank you for your help.
been defeated.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
You are a true warrior, the Three Kingdoms!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not done yet!
The enemy
Regroup at
officer
once!
has been defeated.
Show you how much better I am!
You got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You did good! You never fail to amaze me.
I can't believe
The enemy officer
you knew
has
just
been
when
defeated.
to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least. Gather my elite soldiers. You shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition.
The enemy
Lenshu's
officer
presence in this
has
war
been
cannot be
defeated.
overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
Lockmile is the height of blasphemy. Eliminate them at once! Wretched peasants! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Damn it all! Leave me no choice. Must retreat. Someone attend to me!
We must use this momentum to our advantage.
Raise your left.
Looking rough.
Bring him down.
Looking rough.
My strength is not enough.
To
my knees.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might, I cannot accept this.
I won't. You'll accept this as long as I possess the Imperial Seal. I am the Emperor.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
Take this.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu. They are two completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time, but still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Su.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha. Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company. Ah, Lord Zhou Yu has spoken of you a number of times.
He is a close ally who has remained with us through our darkest days, trusted by his lordship and many others.
One of those who got you to where you are today, then. I shall have to work hard to gain your trust as well. So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Swan Su's road to conquest.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry, I wonder.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
Excuse me.
Let's go.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this!
I'm impressed. Uh-huh.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Pu.
Talking back to those in power landed me a...
Time has come for the Sun to
Lord
rise up.
Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing, if we are to continue our rise.
is going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful, but... Are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Attack Jing Province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune, like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well. And we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisai, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. A former officer in Yuan Shu's army. His post was originally to be Sun Ce's. Yuan Shu promised it to him as a reward for defeating Lord Lu Kang, the governor at the time. But then, he reneged on the promise, and appointed Liu Shun instead. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? I appreciate it. The situation is murky this time around. it's best we take every precaution we can. As Sun Tzu's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But... no, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
I caught a massive fish.
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Shang Pu, everyone's back. Sorry for dragging you all the way out here. And you needn't be so formal and polite with me. It was only recently that I joined the Sun clan. That's why I'd like to get to know everyone better. Grow closer. I figured I could start with you. Oh? And just how would you define suitable here? You simply piqued my interest the most. That's all. The Sun clan's roar has been heard throughout the land as of late. Lord Zhou Yu cited your service as a great contribution to such advances. So, I'd like to hear why you joined up with the Sun clan. And don't skimp on the details, please. Perhaps you and I are similar, having entrusted Lord Xuan Su with some kind of hope of ours. For some time now, I've dreamed of setting out in these turbulent times, dashing through the land along with warriors of prominence. And I did become involved with many such individuals, but among them, Lord Xuan Su was simply on another level. I knew I could entrust him with my aspirations and concentrate fully on my efforts to realize them. So, that's my story. I'd like to hear yours whenever you feel ready to tell it. I really went on there for a while. Regardless, as we're fighting under the same flag, wouldn't it be best to be on friendly terms? Ah, that's just what I was hoping to hear. You know, I'm actually feeling a bit overwhelmed here. Despite being a newcomer, I've been given an important task, laying the groundwork for the Sun clan. To accomplish that, I will need to rely on the opinions of those who have traveled throughout the land, like yourself. As such, I'd really appreciate it if you'd join me in discussion from time to time. It would be like a secret strategy council. You'd really be doing me a favor.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell?
Let's begin. Now then.
Right.
It is I.
We can do it.
We of the Sun clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe! Let's move out, everyone! Forge on ahead and hold nothing back!
The enemy
officer
has been defeated. I leave Liu Xuan and his ilk to you.
Prepare for pain!
We shall guard this position. Brother, you do as always and charge on ahead as you see fit.
The enemy officer
I could count on you,
has
Twain.
been defeated.
Come, let's give this fight all we've got!
There he is! It's Sun Tzu! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
No shall get close enough to strike Lord Sun Tzu. You'll have to get through me first. Got this.
Get bad.
Let's get serious. Tables turn. Too weak. Touch your This is up. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Easy. Looking rough. All momentum has returned.
The enemy officer
now to make use
has been defeated.
Enough to stop us! Forge ahead, straight on through!
I know how to get the job done.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor.
Guess you want to die. Sun Tzu is focused on Liu Biao's forces. Now is our chance to strike at his back. Begin the advance.
Liu Xuan's men are on the move.
Nice try. Gotcha.
As planned, we shall strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and quickly take control at the base.
Now, advance!
The enemy officer.
Do you intend to
been
strike
defeated.
Liu Xuan's army head on? I will do things, but
The enemy
I leave
officer
this to your discretion.
has been defeated.
Superb! You never fail to impress me with your feat.
Counterattack.
Take this.
Time to act. Counterattack. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Hold this battle. The enemy officer
Only one goal
has been defeated.
Time to act.
Very nicely
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep up the good work.
Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The little conqueror, Sun Ce, trampling the Shan Yue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted.
Looking rough.
No. Oh my, that's not possible. Time to finish.
Time to attack. Time to act. Looking rough. Tables turned. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Of the sacred bird Luan. And those eyes.
Let's go.
Yes.
This
must
territory
be
is ours.
We've been flanked by Sun Ce's forces, so our own tactic has been used against us.
The detachment seems to have made a dent in their defenses. Unrest is spreading through the enemy ranks. Has been defeated.
Zhou Yu! I knew they'd come through for us. Now then, time to clean up the rest of this riffraff.
I'm glad to have you with us. Come, the enemy's rattled. This is our chance.
Now, advance! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Whoa. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
Got you! Start the advance!
Take this!
Meant to catch Sun Ce off guard. I saw through our plans.
At the very least, I shall flame your head and strike a blow to your cause!
Leave this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how you do it.
Is that it?
Fall to this battle. Your deeds truly won't go ignored.
One down! Many more to go!
Looking rough. Let's go.
Take this!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been
As
defeated.
regrettable as it may be!
There should be a good shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Let's go. Now.
I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Tai Tzu, have defeated the enemy.
Whoa. Let's go.
One down! Many more to go!
Take this.
You no longer have to fear attacks from the rear. Go, Sun Ce. Take your revenge for Lord Sun Jian.
The time has finally come. I could not have made it this far without you, Jimmy. Knowing that you're watching my back means that I can afford to be just a little careless out there.
Our troops are in high spirits indeed.
No one can match our skill.
I can't believe
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
defeated the enemy.
now. Let's go. We march about them. Surround them and put them to the sword.
Futile! That won't be enough to stop us! Not as we are now!
I can't believe
The enemy
Slay as
officer
many officers
has
as
been defeated.
necessary to fulfill my duty.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I've been waiting for this. Many foes crumble and caught off guard. Attack!
Bested.
You are a
The
true
enemy
warrior
officer
of the Three
has
Kingdoms.
been defeated.
Got this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try.
Time to attack!
Take this.
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer
I can't
has
help
been
but gaze
defeated.
at your feats.
The ones who attacked us are all taken care of. Huang Su is the only one left. Get serious. Let's go!
Time to advance!
Unrivaled strength.
The
Bravery to
enemy
spearhead
officer
our assault.
has been defeated.
Has my brother always struck such a stalwart figure?
Let's give it to them!
You wild beast of jungle.
You mean to invade our lands once again?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Then you had best prepare yourselves. I shall hunt you down, just as I hunted your father.
Do not underestimate us, Huang Su. We are the blades of the Han. Carrying on the will of Sun Jian. On the pride
The
of
enemy
my
officer
family.
has been
You
defeated.
shall fall!
All this battle, your deeds truly won't go ignored.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Cross here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So the cub has grown into his own. The Su family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with.
Stop right there, Huang Su! Damn. You escaped. This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men!
Zuluan, It's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce and become a vassal to the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made, and now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful. Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes are those who wield their blades with abandon and drown themselves in blood. In that sense, Sun Ce certainly is a hero. He's building his nation atop the bodies of those who oppose him. If you choose to follow his path, I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. A true hero is one who saves people and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say...
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. All my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms. With all my might. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training.
Let's go.
Oh my
Immediately!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I'm making my way up. With all my might. This area belongs to us now. Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you! Well done! Most impressive!
The enemy officer has been
challenge
defeated.
you to battle. Prepare yourself!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight! Let's get serious. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Excuse me.
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly run deep.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just
We
so
two
cool.
serve as the fangs and claws.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
Talking back to those in power landed me. I hear the town's. The more battles they have, the busier our streets.
What's this? Why, it's quiz.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Zuluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so...
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guo
This town has gotten...
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
Not many people can read and write.
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. Of course, I always will. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet? After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. I wouldn't relax just yet. I have also received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shan Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Xiangdong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Tzu's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot proceed without solid footing, after all. But I know Sun Tzu, and he's not one to just stay put.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Lord Ziluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature. Though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Tzu.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day. which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Suh should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Suh, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all. Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Wu depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
I appreciate it. I'm determined to fully develop my skills as soon as possible. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you. And I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis Meng?
Lord Lu Su. I'm the one who's embarrassed. I should have asked him to keep that secret. In any case, I intend to continue improving. Even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem. Although... I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too.
keep an eye on Lord Xuan Tzu, would you? Just in case.
I couldn't think of anyone better for the task. Now, let's all do our part to ensure everything goes according to plan. Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
How much encouragement people...
Business has been good. Thanks so much.
Let's begin.
Right.
Yes. Now then.
Fine.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belonged to our fathers, and their fathers before
The enemy
them.
officer has been defeated.
Let outsiders take it from us! Now, get advancing! There we go!
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. The enemy officer, and you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
They're going after not only me, but Quan and Xiang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
Now on me! Sun Quan is our quarry!
There they are!
They're charging forth from the fort!
The enemy officer
I will
has been
stop
defeated.
them! Time to advance! All my might.
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid.
This territory
I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
We got this. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is our territory.
But they won't take me down that easily. Let's go. One down! Many more to go!
Almost at our limits.
troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
I knew you would come.
I knew you'd come, Helgi. I'm glad. I believed in you.
The enemy officer to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can. Defeated.
Time to advance!
Let's go. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward! Begin advancing. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer
There
has
he
been
is.
defeated.
It's Swantuin. Glory to the man who strikes him down.
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from? The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
The foe is disorganized. That makes them harder to read.
The enemy
more
officer
troublesome than I
has
thought.
been defeated.
I hope the others are all right.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Time to act.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer.
There's a lot I can learn from you. Well, you managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. You best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders! With our own hands, we shall protect our land!
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
Now,
here we go.
time to attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Good work. You defeated the enemy. Tried to ambush us.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. Good eye. We shall drive
The
you
enemy
back
officer
and revenge ourselves
has
on
been
the
defeated.
Suns.
Begin advancing! We cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing!
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
Good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs your support.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, The so-called hero that you idolized is no more.
Take this! Fantastic. The enemy officer returned as we revealed my strategy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
With all my might. With all my might. And this. Take this. All my might. I've proved I'm a true warrior. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're almost there. We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment. Sun Tzu, where are you? Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
What the hell?
I didn't expect this.
Sorry.
Quan. Xiang. Zhou Yu. Yumi. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must.
So, my brother really has...
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Changpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you, of all people, should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat. Without our commander, our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother. Well, he is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shang too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? But my weakness may end up putting all of you in grave danger. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
I think that's a good stopping point. So we're gonna head here. And I'll do the next chapter probably tomorrow or something. We'll see. But thanks everybody for coming by, hanging out, taking it easy, changing the course of history of China by not doing anything except watching everything play out exactly the same way as it did in the other games. But yeah, take care. Have a good rest of the day. I'll see you all around. Bye. I love you all.